be working great. Now let's connect the expansion battery and see if it still works. Now we're going to turn it off, and it won't turn off. So let's disconnect the solar.
I definitely think being from Seattle and just gave me that foundation with the music and the culture, and coming up in the era I did, I was just fortunate to grow up on a block with like a lot of other kids that were into cool music. Sometimes I feel like when I'm making music, I'm trying to recapture, somehow get that excitement I had as a little kid. It shaped everything about what I became as an artist. So I made a beat out of a local Seattle artist named Tony Ben. This is actually a song I think that was unreleased until recently, but it was recorded in the 80s sometime. And I thought it was a cool one that I could use and strip down and show what stems can do. So I put my chops in. We got, I don't know, quite a bit.
Can you hear me now? Oh my gosh, has it been doing that this whole time? I apologize. I looked over and realized it wasn't playing my voice on podcast. Why was it doing that? What is going on here? There we go. Have I? Oh my gosh. I didn't know it hadn't been like it because what is? I didn't change anything. It just apparently decided it didn't like my mic anymore. Thank you for letting me know that you can hear me now. So I've been talking about this process this whole time, laying out what our plans are. A lot of words been coming through. That's fun. How are you doing today, wifey? Yeah, and it could have just happened. I don't know. That's fair. Oop. I literally just noticed that my Discord was not picking up my mic, and I'm like, wait, is that just on Discord, or is it also on my stream? And I looked over, I pulled up the sound settings, and sure enough, there was no audio coming through on stream either. Let's make this taller. Do you want the bottom of this to be a nice straight line? Oh boy. Go. And then let's use this. Have you seen the new, I don't know, have you seen the new Pokemon, wifey? I don't know if you're still there. I think my mom would really like one of them. I'm gonna have to make sure she sees it. Because there's a Pomeranian as one of the new starters. Yeah, so the new starters for the game that's about wind and waves, I think is what they're called. One of them, the fire starter, is a Pomeranian. And so, yeah, I think my mom would really like that. So I'm gonna have to make sure she sees it. The water one is like a lizard gecko thing. I don't know for sure what type it is at the moment. And I don't remember what the grass starter was at the moment. It was just announced this morning, so I figured the answer would be no, that you hadn't seen it. But, you know, I don't want to assume that you don't get random gaming things on your phone like I do, so... I think I might just do this. Just shade this out and not bother making that. Alright, there's our super basic spell scroll. It doesn't have to be, again, we're not looking for super fancy at the moment, we're looking for done. Make it, and then we'll make it nice later. What was the grass type? I'm gonna look now. Pokemon winds and waves. Oh, it was a little bird. Yeah, the grass type's a little bird. Like a little maybe kiwi bird, but with I don't know, kind of stylized. Here's the picture. Here's the on their official X. So there's like the little flaming Pomeranian, the little water gecko amphibian boy, and then this little bird, little guy, cute little guy. But I really think my mom would love the Pomeranian, so I'm gonna have to show her. Hello, my phone is going off. Alright, I think that's all the items we need to get done to make this playable. And test every step of the way. So next we're going to work on the spell cards. And I already wrote out part of this, so I have my format done here. I'm going to save as spell cards. Now we're not making a bunch at the moment. We're gonna have unlock, disarm. What are the ones I have by default that I wrote out? Alright, let's see. Magic Bolt, unlock, teleport, disarm, fireball. So we get 5 starting spells. And then we'll worry about adding more later, again, after we've had the basic testing down and we get to have people try these out. So. Unlock a locked chest. Oh, no. Okay, first off, why again are you switching to this other spacing? That's not the whole thing, italics. Oh my gosh. A basic spell. Starting mages allows 1, 2 unlock basic ones. Pop. Go, and then we draw a lock. So let's literally just draw a basic lock. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Too big. Too bigs. Excuse me. Try that again. There we go. This is a nice, quick, simple one to make, too. Let's do this real quick. So we do this and then we invert the selection so that way we can't color inside of that. Deselect. Unlock. You unlock the lock. Unlock the lock that is locked. Deselect. We're going to do this here. We're going to make a this is fine. I know it's going to do more than we want, but that's okay. All I really care about is making sure we can get this covered. So because again, we're just creating different shades here using just black and white. No gray even, just black and white to make the different shades of gray. This one's sloppy as hell, but I don't care right now. I just want to start getting this done because I really want to play. Like, this is getting more exciting. Save. Export. PNG. Card. Spell. Unlock. Oh, no, that's right. Oh, that's good. Okay. Then we can do this, and this, and this, and this. And we go up here, and we grab this, and we go in here, and we do this. Unlock becomes disarm. Disarm. Rats. Okay. Now, how do I do this as a picture? Oh, that's a good idea. I like this idea. Alright, this is a picture I can do. Black pen. Then we'll do a giant... There we go. Disarm the trap. Oh, I thought so. We'll just do this first, and then we'll fix that one. This, and we'll do this. I want this to be black. Too thick. Cross out the trap, disarm the trap. Again, we're just trying to get for done, so we just need things that read at a glance at, oh yeah, we're disarming the trap. We'll polish these up at a later point. Spell disarm. Copy. The next spell is teleport. Teleport. Hide this. Hide your moms. Teleports. I said 100. Move your character to that location, to that square, that room, without using your movement. Advanced spell. need to space some stuff here. There we go. View grid. Is it view for grid? Show. Grid. There we go. How bad is that? Let's see. It's going to be awful. I already know, but let's just see how bad it is. Not good. Okay, we won't do it that way. Let's see.
Yo, it's your boy, Big Poop Pop Billy.
What's up?
You streaming right now?
Yes, I am.
Nice. What are you playing today?
I'm doing art today. I'm making stuff for a board game.
Nice.
I've been working on it for probably a month now. It's oh, that didn't line up. It's essentially what's the game? I keep forgetting how to say the stupid game. Betrayal on the House on the Hill meets dungeon diving.
Alright, that's kind of fun.
And if you're interested in it, I will, once I get enough of the pieces made, be bringing it onto Tabletop Simulator.
Nice.
Why is there a random ass line that was there? Did I not go far enough? Oh, okay. I see what happened. Weird. Okay. Copy, paste, move. But it's not like a direct copy, and it's one of the annoying, like, old school Dungeons and Dragons that messes with people, where you have to roll underneath your stat to succeed at stuff. Which I think that's just easier when it comes to, like, oh, in order to, you don't have to do all this weird math. It's like, did you roll underneath this number on the paper? Okay, you succeeded at the roll. especially for like a board game situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're watching, if you give me just a moment, once I finish drawing this piece here, I will, I can show you what I've done so far. I don't think that's anything too special. I've done that for pretty much anyone who's jumped in that's wanted to see what? Oh, because they're not, I didn't merge them down. Merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. What's the button for that? Control E. There we go.
Shit.
No, I was just asking out loud as I was looking for the prompt. So all the cards I'm trying to make look like things you'd find in the old player manuals, so they're only done in black and white. Black, white, it's literally just black and white, so no, not even gray. Though there is a lot of gray done through tiling.
Yeah.
Save, file, export. Card, spell, teleport. But yeah, this gives me a moment to go back over it. We're only an hour in, so this is a good time to do so. Let me go over what I have so far. We have a lot, actually, quite a bit. Delete that, we don't need that. Okay,
Look at these fucking guys.
so I had this first several, these are what the back of the tiles that you get look like. So you know which one you're going into. Again, kind of like how in Betrayal you know before if it can attach to what you're in.
Okay.
And then the fronts of the tiles look like old school dungeon diving games. And so, if you're not in the room, you flip it back face down, and then whenever you go into it, you flip it face up, kind of like you're walking in and out. Which also means you don't get to see if there is danger on it until you go back into it.
Nice.
So you have to have some level of memory about what's going on. But the way that's done is on Tabletop Simulator, it'll be easier because all you'll do is right-click and switch which state it's in, and you'll pull up one of these pictures on top of it. But if I ever got to make this like an actual board game, you would get transparent pieces that would like slip into the front of the tiles or slip on top. So you would place that, and then whenever you flip it over, you would be able to see what's actually laying on top of it.
Makes sense.
And so that way, and then what the part of the reason for that is each tile has a chance to have nothing, a treasure, a trap, a monster, an event, nothing, trap, spell, nope, not spell, that's only in the one room, monster, trap, nothing, item, event. I don't know where my list went. Anyways, there's 6 items. When you land on it, you roll a 6-sided die. There's only 6-sided dice for this game, but so you roll a die, and depending on what it is, you look at the chart, and it tells you what to put there. And depending on what it is, you have an event or a monster, or an item or whatever. Oh, locked box. The last one is a locked item. So there's items and then locked items. Got it. And like the monsters also have little overlays, so they get put on there. If you run into a monster, they'll pop up there. There will also be boss monsters, which I have a singular one drawn so far, which is the Minotaur. And when you reveal them, they change the rules of the game, kind of like whenever the haunts occur in Betrayal.
Nice.
So like the Minotaur every turn, you all the location or the map tiles are returned to the starting pile, and you have to find a way. So you're rediscovering. So Matt redoes the maze. Rediscover your way until you find the exit to escape or kill the Minotaur to win this round. So like that, it's essentially just scrambles everything up back to a starting state, and you have to either find the exit or kill him to win the round. Yeah. The Lich is anytime a player dies, they are raised as a zombie, and they help the enemies. So yeah, like the Lich is a fun one because it's a necromancer. So you know the rules change whenever the boss is revealed.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then as you go through the game, you find items, and the items. So far, I have some of each player starts with certain items, and then on top of that, you can find items. There's gears and gear, tools, and consumables. Tools you hold, and if you have them, they give you extra things. Like disarming tool means you can attempt to disarm traps. Healer's kit, you can restore HP. Lockpick, you have the possibility you can attempt to disarm locks, which is just on chests at the moment. I might add locked doors eventually, but for the playtest, it's just for boxes.
Yeah.
And then there's different weapons that you can pick up, and each person starts with a weapon. And then there's spells. Spells require either a spell scroll or a spell book. Spell book comes with 3 spells to start. You can only hold spells in your hand if you have one of those. However, there's occasions where you'll discover a spell and you don't have a scroll or a book, and you will immediately use the spell's effect. Which is a lot of stuff to say. It'll be much more simple whenever it's laid out. And then each character has a front and back. So like the archer has a front and back, and each one has a different special ability, but their stats are the same. So like one of them is when you explore a new room, roll the die twice and choose which result to use. So that's whenever you're deciding what's in the room. So if you come into an unexplored room, instead of just rolling it and get the result, you get to roll 2. And if you see there's an item or a monster and you'd rather get the item, you can choose that roll. So like skills like that, or like attacking rule things and things like that. So each character has its own role, and of course there's 2 different warriors, which will be front and back, kind of like it is on Betrayal.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're getting real close to be able to start porting this in, especially if I wanted to run it with just the Minotaur to start. Like if I just did Minotaur to start, all I have left is the rest of the spells, the monster cards, and the boss card. And that we could actually test the game with the assumption that when you find the boss, it will be the Minotaur.
Yeah.
So. And if that's the case, I can test this probably next week.
Nice.
I don't even know. I might. You're absolutely invited. I can have up to 4 or 5 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players at a time.
I got tips to be a Minotaur.
That's.
Be the bad guy.
You're gonna be the bad guy. But yeah, so I'm excited to do it. Hello.
Nice squid.
So that's something that I've been working on, and I've actually got a lot of people who've been interested in it. So I know I'll have enough people to playtest it once it's ready to playtest.
Yeah.
All right. Let's spell teleport. So let's get the next spell. Boop. Boop. Alright, which ones have we done so far? We've done unlock, disarm, and teleport. We have... Where are my spells? Hello? Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. That just shows me 2 of my spells. Where's my whole list? There it is. Magic, Bolt, and Fireball. That's all we have left for the starting set. Okay. Magic, Bolt. And obviously you have to have a Fireball.
Obviously.
And the Fireball, of course, does not care if you're friend or foe, because it wouldn't be a Fireball if you got to choose.
I didn't say. I didn't ask how big the room was.
Quit switching to 200. Why?
Yeah, but it's in blue, red, and green.
Oh no. Most basic attack spell known by most agents. Save button. Hello? Can I please hit the save button? There we go. My chat disappeared again. Why does it keep doing this? I never had this issue before, but now, while I'm doing this project at random, it'll just be like, no, I don't want to be visible anymore. Get bit, loser. I know there's no wand item in the game at the moment, but I don't care. I'm going to use a wand for this piece of art.
Foreshadowing.
And if people want to complain, they're allowed to. Doesn't change
No,
anything.
shoot them.
Shoot them.
Headshot.
How dare you complain about my master vision?
How dare you dare to tell me? How dare
I think you should only describe every weapon as a wand.
As a wand. I think all weapons should be described as sticks. You know, it can be a pointy stick, it can be a sharp stick, it can be a heavy stick, a magic stick.
do that?
How long have you been streaming?
An hour, 20 minutes, and 23 seconds, 24 seconds, 25 seconds.
Close. It's actually showing 30 seconds, but yes.
What changes?
I know, but when you said 23, it was at 32 for me.
Is it still it is for me?
But yes. A little over an hour and a half, or almost an hour and a half. And I normally stream for 4 hours, so. exactly that.
Why are people so poor?
It's the end of the world, so money doesn't matter as much.
What does for me? I need to get money.
Why?
I still think it's weird that in the post-apocalypse they decided to create money again. Like, I feel like just straight bartering would have been a better choice.
You can't catch me, Diamond City people.
I bet they can.
With the copy.
I like how I didn't even get to finish saying that I bet they can, and he was already caught. Bro folded under no pressure at all.
Where they killed things.
Bro died under no pressure at all.
Yeah, for some reason I don't like it when I accidentally shoot people.
Accidentally, big quotes around it.
There was no quotes, it was very accidental. I was trying to talk to them. But for some reason my gun decided it wanted to be mean and try to shoot them.
Those are two different buttons, man. You don't press the shoot button to talk to people.
What do you do to make their dialogue go quicker?
Oh.
Yeah, don't do that.
So you were trying to not talk to them. You were trying to ignore them. I see.
Press the number 4 to do that.
Spam 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, because 4 is down the same as the A key on the Xbox controller.
I play on keyboard and mouse because I like myself.
Characters and monsters in your square.
Why is copper hard?
All surrounding.
It just is.
That's why all the crazy people in the world, crazy people, that's not the right word, desperate people in America are always taking copper from people's houses.
That guy definitely knows the price of copper.
WordPress.com is professional WordPress
Exactly.
hosting, built to scale, with no limits, slowdowns, or surprise fees. Plans start at just $2.75 a month, with a free domain name for your first year. Your site loads fast, stays online, and stays secure. And when you need help, real WordPress experts are available 24/7.
Now, Fireball is a very rare
Professional
spell. There's
hosting
only
you
going to
can
be
rely
2
on.
copies of it in
WordPress.com.
the deck of cards that you get to search from.
Oh, so I can't cast Fireball in every room I go into?
Well, you could if you find a way to keep getting it back.
When a
Because you
migraine
can, there are
strikes
ways
and
to
I
search
can't
the
trip
discard to
down,
get a
side
spell back.
effects like dizziness can throw me off. Migraine.
You will
again.
definitely,
You
you
broke
will
me?
definitely
Works
kill
differently.
yourself if you do that though, because it just deals damage to
It
every
keeps me
person in the
rhythm,
room,
quickly
including you.
stopping migraine pain within 2
I
hours.
didn't ask.
And some have pain relief that lasts
said
all
I
day.
cast
So I can
Fireball.
handle whatever the day
Just
may throw
have
at
a
me.
question for
Don't
myself
take if
now.
allergic
Oh yeah,
or
and the
with strong
mage dies if they
CYP4
use it. I
inhibitors.
just noticed.
Tell your doctor all medicines
that's
you take.
fine.
Report increased blood pressure or color changes, pain,
So
or
what
numbness in
happens if I'm
fingers
the
or
mage
toes.
and I use
Get
it?
help
I
right
just
away
don't
for allergic
play
reactions
anymore?
like trouble
Well,
breathing,
there are
face,
ways
mouth,
to be
tongue,
brought
or
back to
throat
life.
swelling, which may occur days after use. Ask your doctor how you can stop migraine attacks and stay
But
in
until you're
rhythm
brought back
with
to life, yeah,
Ubrelvy.
you don't get to play until someone brings you back.
Is casting Fireball a way to come back to life?
No, no.
What's the funny thing? If I can't cast Fireball, that may be 80%.
Listen, you'll be able to cast Fireball at every single one of your turns in that rate. I'm just saying. It may be a very limited number of turns, but every single one of them, you'll get to cast it.
How did fall damage fall out? Dang it, now I have to do something. That took me 3 minutes to do it. Wish you could save while you were in the workshop.
There would definitely be exploits.
How?
Just the way saving works in those games. If you were in the workshop and you were able to do it in the middle of something, you would definitely be able to exploit it to do unlimited stuff. Almost all of the best exploits in Bethesda games either involve inventory manipulation or save manipulation, so...
Or both.
Or both.
I'm gonna go grab my lunch. I'll be right back with my sweet hunks.
Okay.
Laundry is there.
We love gay around here. Lex died a little from that sneeze. We all heard it. He's dead now.
Rest in pepperonis.
Yay, I get to rest in pepperonis. That's all I ever dreamed of.
I will actually include the one extra spell here. Might as well, since we were talking about... There is a reincarnation spell that I didn't include in the initial package, but we can go ahead and do that one, because now that I'm thinking about it, since Fireball is in the package, it might be important to be able to res your teammate who blows himself up with a Fireball.
Could build 2 small jets.
Do I need to drink my own pee?
No, but it's sterile. I like the taste.
Okay.
Is this boy uncultured?
Yes.
Game.
Failure.
You're a failure.
That's high quality H2O.
No,
Thank
me and
you.
your dad are failures.
Thank you for the drink, man. I appreciate it.
This though, that includes you.
200, 100. Stop changing that.
Keep changing. It's fun.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Walls, why do you like to be difficult?
Funny thing is, Fallout 4 has some of the slowest walls in Bethesda games.
Not when
It's
you're
bruised.
turret that makes it where they have to jump. You can't get through the hole in the water they can escape from. They survive the fall of the turret. And that's the plan. You gotta
Yeah, they have a jetpack. Check me, atheist.
they die before they use it because they fall out. And then my turret has
He said the word.
I was gonna say, is that why they call it Fallout?
One brain cell.
No, I didn't say 4. I'm playing Fallout 4. I'm not just playing Fallout.
I didn't say you said the title. I just said you said the word.
That's why they call it Superman 4.
The original Fallout is way different than
I know. I've played all of them. And I wouldn't say way different. It has a different gameplay loop or gameplay style, but the lore is pretty much the same. The way you interact with people is very similar. It's just the gameplay itself is different.
honestly, Fallout Shelter is probably the most different from any of them.
That's fair, yeah.
Because that's the only one where you're not trying to get something to stop something from happening.
Right.
Luke, are you aware of the movie You Can Only Imagine? About that? It's based on that song from that songwriter, You Can Only Imagine.
I don't
See that one?
think so. I don't think so.
No. The sequel's out in theaters right now, and I'm like, it was like a true story. I'm like, how can you make a sequel? Is it gonna have a second life? It's like his alternate life that you wanted to live instead. Get it?
Listen, Mulan is also based on a real story. They made a sequel out of that. That has nothing to do with the actual Mulan.
Sometimes it's just gonna be one and done. You don't need a sequel.
But how are they going to make money?
Yeah.
As we know, that's all that matters in the world is money.
All about consistency.
Alright, will you do your job and kill the enemy?
Who used this tiny towel on your legs?
Should I draw a visual representation of a spell that restores characters' HP to full can be used on dead allies?
Draw like the healing plus signs on a skeleton.
That'll work.
Draw like someone forcing a soul down someone's throat.
That too could be funny if we could go all in on that.
Man, that sounds like something that would be very hard to depict in a black and white scaled image. But the skeleton with either hearts or crosses is a little bit more easy to read at a glance. Yeah. Not that I don't like the other. Yours is funnier. And maybe whenever I do a refined version of cards, I might still do that. Just not right now.
Alright, do your job and kill things.
Did I tell you I've been working on my pencil sketching, Luke?
No, you have not.
I ended up, for Christmas, I ended up getting a sketchbook that's like a art teacher's sketchbook on how to teach kids how to draw.
Uh-huh.
And I've been just going through the lessons slowly on that.
Sure.
It's pretty fun.
Well, I mean, I always point out on my channel, people are like, oh, this is so good, or oh, this is so bad. Either way, I'm like, well, art's a skill. It's something you learn. So if you think this is good and you can't do it, you're wrong. You can. It just takes time to learn. Or if you think this is bad, understand I haven't finished learning this skill yet, this specific skill.
That's what I'm doing right now, just working my way through the... Making my way downtown, walking.
Where are your guns, Gunner? Oh, I
It's really hard to sing that song without imagining Terry Crews.
Wait, why are we imagining Terry Crews?
In White Chicks when he sings it.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Counter argument. Why aren't?
Well, they are, so there would be no... because I had no context for it. Now I have the idea of context. I still don't have context, but...
White Chicks, he's hitting on one of the guys dressed as a girl.
Ah.
And, he's trying to play, like, really white music to throw him off.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to play the victim of the honky.
That movie. Then Terry Crews loves the song and starts singing it. And it goes all
I love how Terry Crews just plays Terry Crews in all the movies, and we all are okay with it. Yeah, we're all okay with it. Who would have guessed he was so good at playing the role of Terry Crews? It helps that he's a really wholesome guy, so he gets to play roles that are funny and wholesome. And I think that's always more fun than just playing a jerk or whatever.
Raiders, give me your clothes. I'm gonna sell them.
I also love how honest he is about being, you know, the big buff guy. He's like, yeah, I'm always like 2 weeks out from being a big buff guy. You have to understand, like, I don't look like this all the time. Alright, good enough. It doesn't have to. Again, I want it done more than I want it perfect. We can make it look pretty later. We can be like, alright, everything works, the game works, now we sit down and spend the 5 months it takes to make every card look pretty. And I don't even necessarily have to have art on all of them, but, like, come on, we gotta have art of some type on all of them, otherwise it's just boring. Alright, so that's all the spells. Save, export. Revive. Okay. Monster cards. Monster Cardo. Bro, Monster Cardo. 540 by 70. What, Maverick? What, Maverick? Even if that's the case, he has to wait. Oh, I actually need literal card backs. Let's go back to these. He needs to wait another 20 minutes, so that way he doesn't throw up his normal schedule. don't like dogs. You don't like...
I felt like saying something stupid.
Oh, I figured you were just gonna say, no, in Fallout, I don't like dogs. Which case, I'd be like, oh, that's fair.
I like one dog in Fallout, that's dog meat.
The boy.
I don't like any of the other ones.
Yeah, like I said, that's fair.
Life would pass us by. How do I have one sock left? Where happens to me?
I don't want to know what you're doing with them.
Underwear and only one shirt. It's because I wear white shirts every day. This is my colored laundry. One colored shirt this whole week.
Fair enough.
Half of my outfits are like a red shirt with black pants.
Yeah, I kind of noticed a few of those in here right now. I wonder if my other socks have
Almost all of my outfits contain black.
I respect it.
Black, with black t-shirts, like this black t-shirt I'm holding right now, it's my only one. It's covered in little white fur. And I'm like, none of us have white hair. I don't have a pet with white fur. Jack, well, Jackie's iPod, and he doesn't really shed. Shed's an animal.
Me, Mom, and Papa both have white hair.
I guess that's true. I do have white beard hair.
Yeah, old man.
Because me, Mom, and Papa were friends with the dinosaurs, and I got to ride
I'm
them.
dying my beard. Caitlin likes myself a peppermint.
That's fair.
Distinguished people.
I like that I'm getting my grays in finally. I always joke that the moment I see them, I pull them to the front for my hair.
Yeah.
But I have that really pretty silver Native American hair. I don't have like the ugly gray.
That's some gray hair.
Yeah. You just open your beard first. Yeah.
Export. Item
That's the
card.
opposite issue. He's got several outfits, but only one pair of underwear. What's happening here? I believe that's what's known as freeballing.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Urban Road is a lot of part of my gaming setup, but it's a little hot.
You're a little bit warm.
Walk out in your feet.
I kind of like that because it's like, yeah, that's what I just said.
Hi, Chiquito. Come to eat some socks. Bad on your belly.
Oh, I also have one more thing to make. I forgot I also have to do event cards, not just enemy cards. One of the fun events, because we keep talking about, is Duck in a Dungeon.
Dance to things.
Mid-choice.
Why is that
Yes.
mid-choice?
Dance is with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah. What if I like the Brotherhood?
Now I know what's wrong with the boy.
What's your beef with the Brotherhood?
I have a lot of different beefs. I've played the Brotherhood of Steel video game. That's my first beef with them.
They exist. For that, I can't forget them.
So at what point, like, in the quest do I kill Paladin Dance and take his power?
Recommend it.
There's cards. The other one's called what? Spell cards? That won't get me sued, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Spell cards.
I think you should make some kind of creatures that walk on planes.
Why exactly?
Okay, but if I do that, they're going to literally walk on the wings of airplanes, and that way they can't try to sue me.
Right?
That would be a funny little bit. I don't even think people would be mad at that point if I did something like that as a thing. I think even the guys at Wizards of the Coast would be like, clever, clever. Carry on for now, but we're watching you.
God, I lit off a bomb. Now everything's dead.
Yeah. Whew. Well, safe. Peace. Peace. Short. Alright, first event, a wandering monster. It's supposed to be a wandering monster, not just wandering monster. Dreams!
Dreams. Hello.
Dreams.
What's this?
Copy.
Aggressive. Aggressive. This is like.
I mean, it could. I suppose.
I need that much tasty cheese. I don't need that much tasty cheese.
Tasty cheese.
I'm a French guy.
Why do you not already have that much tasty cheese?
Yeah.
That's the real question.
You're asking too much of me.
Why don't you just have the cheese?
Just a minute.
I'm just a
But do not
man
keep. Do not just keep.
trying
the
to
cheese
get
in the-
home. You can't just ask people that, Lex.
Yeah.
It's like killing.
Personal question.
I don't know if you know this, but I just did.
Just did that.
Just a man trying to get home.
Do you get to shoot 3 free throws if you foul on a 3-pointer?
I don't think. Oh, okay. I didn't think so. I thought it was still 2, but what do I know? Clearly nothing.
No, it's 3 from the 3-point shot.
You don't get anything. If you, what if you still get the free throws if you make the shot, right?
You get one.
Yeah.
Just one of them.
Ryan, I was reading a bit more on the upcoming league. We
will not be starting in Misthalin. We will be starting in Valamore.
Nice.
All of Misthalin will be locked for the entire league.
Neat.
I don't even know what area Misthalin is.
Mumbridge and Varrock.
Okay. Gotcha.
The free area.
See, I haven't played since, before Slayer was a skill.
The only skill worth doing is fire lighting. Fire making?
Fire making?
Firing.
Man, remember back in the days when we used to bring sleeping bags to fights? So you can heal? That cleared up for you?
No.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I would have been more disappointed if the answer was yes, honestly. You would be like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'd be like, ah, interesting. Egg. 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 Tamago. Execute? You will give me an egg. 0 Dawa. How'd your Baladro run go yesterday, Lex? The one that you got all excited about?
You lost immediately.
He probably did, that's why I'm asking. You don't ever remember which one you got excited about? That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You know, like, if you remember what, like, a Joker, I thought I probably wouldn't remember it.
Yeah, you got Faceless Joker. Whenever you got all
Oh,
excited.
yeah, that one. I lost on that one.
Okay.
I have money, but I couldn't have.
Sure. You had the econ, but not the score.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Understandable.
Your pronouns are they, them, unless you have a funny joke that requires a gender.
Someone else do the.
Hey, and you're losing.
No matter what, it's a losing situation. No face cards.
Does that convey wandering monster? Once it catches up?
It conveys something.
A wandering monster. I like it, whether it conveys it or not. I'm happy with it. So. Oh yeah, I like how that looks. Very cool. Okay, cool. Next evento. New layer. Hide. This needs wandering monster. It's the Monster Man.
The Monster Mash.
Oh, the monster man.
Monster Man?
It was a graveyard smash.
But who owns the rights to the Monster Mash? Is it Dracula or not? Or is the Transylvania Twist and the Graveyard Smash just legally distinct as things? Because he's pretty sure it was his Graveyard or Transylvania Twist.
Jose is the snake.
Dusty. Now this one will make for a happy wine. This will make for a content Ryan. A duck in a dungeon. Make a skill check. On a success. This card becomes a year tool card with no effect. On a failure, take 1 damage.
Oh, you can't punch people for being
I can. I very much can. I am the DM. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I'm the Dom here.
I think the government disagrees.
I don't think I care what the government thinks, generally speaking.
I'm going to be right back because I'm going to destroy the toy.
Okay. I really thought he was about to say, I will be right back. I'm going to go tell the government.
He's gonna go destroy the government for you.
And raise my snatch. Down on capitalism.
I'm also going to tell the government while I'm in the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh god, he got us.
Turns out neither can they.
Yeah.
You know, I often say I don't want my stream to get political, and then I say political things anyways.
Stop me.
I mean, I could mute you.
Can't stop me. I guess not. I mean, it wouldn't stop me.
Stop the world from being aware.
A running duck. I need a reference for a running duck. Wow, that's a name of a book apparently. I just wanted to see a picture of a duck running so I could reference it, but there's a book called A Running Duck.
Kinda. I think that could be my tribal name.
Did you say carrots or keratin? I'm okay with either. I'm just curious what do I heard?
Carrots.
Carrots, okay.
I had the ability to grow tons of them.
Uh-huh.
All anybody ever wants is carrots.
Of course. Who doesn't love carrots, though? Let's be real.
It's racist.
It's racist to like carrots? Alright, I guess I'm racist. I like carrots. Don't call it brave when you mean racist. What? I love that meme because it did start with someone who was just being racist and saying something was brave, but then it became a meme where anytime someone said brave, don't say brave when you mean racist. What? You're hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill rats so I can do some cheese. They changed all the levels so I don't know rats spawn anymore.
Rats aren't real. They can't hurt you. I felt like I knew the answer to that already, ahead of time.
It's from American Dad.
I'm not a big fan of that show. I've tried. Like, I conceptually think it's a good idea, but I don't know. Every episode I've seen just kind of falls flat for me.
Yeah, they get better than Family Guy.
To be fair, I'm not a big fan of Family Guy either. They're like early, like seasons 1 and 2, I think are okay, but like even that fell off pretty quick for me.
Yeah. I like Cleveland Show too.
I haven't seen any of Cleveland Show. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Alright, let's try that again. Load. Mouse. There we go. Export event. Did my music just end?
Means it's time to sing.
Interact. I am still listening, thank you. The answer was yes, it did in fact stop for some reason. It says, music stopped. Are you actually still listening?
What do you listen to music on?
It depends. Right now this is just a YouTube thing. I opt to use Pandora, or I have like 20,000 songs that I've collected over the years from small artists that I sometimes play, or it just depends. Part of me wants to switch over to Spotify for streaming because there's so much... Huh?
I like Spotify.
I specifically for streaming though because it has a lot of integration for OBS. But then I would have to rebuild my entire library of music in Spotify, and again, it's like, you know, a lot of music to try to do that with. And I don't know if it's worth it. Unimportant side thing about streaming. I've noticed recently there's been multiple people who have come in to like try to spread their cheer, right? But they always do it like in a way that sounds like they're bragging. They're like, oh yeah, I just bought this, time to share it, and it's bits, right? And they're like, here's 5 bits. Don't need to thank me or whatever. And they always say it in a way that I'm like, oh, they think they're like really showing off. Everyone knows a bit is a penny. Like, what? Yes, you gave me a nickel. I'm not mad that you gave me a nickel, but what was the attitude about it?
Yeah, that's funny.
Sorry, I know that was a random thing. I just heard someone do that in one of the other chats that or streams I'm lurking in. And I was just like, huh? Bam. Save. Oh no, it's too many words. Does that fit if I do that? It does, just barely. What are you buying? Invert selection. We can delete this layer now and put this here.
Don't worry, I am back.
Welcome back.
I just told Jackie to go honk his pig, and he immediately went and grabbed his pig.
Honk, 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 honk.
Honk, 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 honk.
Don't bring it in here to honk.
Honk, 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 honk.
Honk, 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 honk.
Alright, Maverick. What's up?
Honk, honk,
You
honk.
need to go potty now? I did tell you if you waited that long, you can go, so we'll go take a break.
No.
Yep.
Breaks are illegal now.
That's too bad. The dog gets to dictate this. You don't.
The dog's not a dictator.
That's how I like about Jackie. He'll just run in my room when he needs to go to the bathroom. He's like, hey, we doing this? Or should I flip in here? Like, you
Alright,
get my
boys.
socks out of your mouth right now?
I'm leaving the stream unmuted. Or do you want me? Do you want me to mute the Discord on stream while I go on break, or you want me to leave it unmuted? If anyone drops in the chat, you guys can yell at them.
Saxophone.
Okay, cool. It's not a saxophone. It's a clip.
Sorry.
I told Dex it's a saxophone. Take this
What
pig.
is it?
You're messing up my laundry,
What?
Jackie. Quit.
What do you mean it's-
Saxophone.
I just
clarinet,
said
same thing.
saxophone because I felt like saying saxophone.
Saxophones and clarinets are the same thing. Everyone knows this. Lexington is very stinky. Should we say the N-word on stream a lot, or what are we doing
let's
here?
just start spamming the N-word. It'll be super funny.
Nostradamus.
Say the Sean. Said it.
That means he's afraid of Santa Claus. Ho ho ho. Stop it, Patrick, you're scaring him. Jackie, are you chewing on my clothes right now? Little sweet bad boy.
Yes.
You being a bad boy?
Jackie loves to eat clothes.
Jackie, are you making smart decisions or unwise decisions? Back up, you're in my spot now. I was clearly folding laundry right there, and now there's a dog right here. I'm gonna fold you. Go away, buddy. Go over there. No, slowly. We're not getting excited. Yeah. Nothing exciting, buddy. We're just folding laundry, playing Minecraft at the same time. Yeah, it's very boring. Yeah, nobody's gonna chase you around the room for your pig. Tell Lex to chase you around the house. Alright, Lex, you come get this pig. See how long you can keep it away from Jackie before you get injured. Once he draws blood, that's when you lose. Jackie, quit burying yourself in my clothes, buddy. You're being a bad boy in here. You're being bad, little sweet man. Yeah, you're a bad boy, aren't you? You're the baddest dog in the whole dang town. Badder than old King Kong. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Bad, bad Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong. Is Dream still in here? Meaner than a junkyard dog. Jackie, you are a junkyard dog. Is that Ryan? Baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Alright. I have a ton of underwear. Apparently I like to wear them, Jackie. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Laundry's folded, sweet dog.
Pickle.
Some people say pickle better than cucumber.
Sometimes all I need in life is a pickle.
Ryan's back.
Good.
I'm gonna go away so I can eat though.
Rude.
We got caramelized.
You gonna eat ass with an EpiPen in your hand?
Excuse me?
Sometimes there's peanuts up in there. How come Mom's not home? Because she's at North Ameristar Drive.
I couldn't have never predicted that she would be there.
Right. Wonder where Padre is. Did he go out with her?
Who could ever predict that she'd be at Ameristar? Northeast, I think. Remember Northeast, I think.
I'm back.
Or what if you just respond?
Also, Lauren, I bought Majorina because of you, and we still haven't played it yet.
I don't even own Majorina.
I thought you were the one that wanted to play it.
Oh, that was Matt.
Okay.
I mean, I was also interested in it because it's a funny looking game, but I think Matt and Dylan played it a little without us, but just like map exploration.
Everything
I only
has
played-
expiration date.
I only play Roblox with my Roblox GF.
Why do you want to play Roblox?
So I can get more Roblox girlfriends.
Roblox girlfriends?
Yeah.
What about the Roblox boyfriends?
I got mad reads on Roblox.
Sure.
You'd only be getting the 13 to 15-year-olds.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's probably not a good place to have Riz, Lauren.
Wait a minute. That might be a crime.
Well, they added like a age verification thing, and your computer is on Ike's account, so. 13, right?
Probably all fake. It probably says you're like, 60.
Yeah.
I think that the Roblox age verification thing is stupid, since people are literally just selling the accounts for specific ages.
Really?
Yeah, so now the pedos get to choose what age they want.
I would say that's advanced pedophilia.
I don't have a problem with a lot of stuff, but the one thing I hate is the guy who got banned for trying to stop pedophilia on the site. Like, I saw a whole documentary about it. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
And they weren't banning the pedos.
Right, yeah. What a weird thing to start after, talking about after I get back from my little, break
Real.
there, but...
Starting strong.
Did I export this one?
I never export things.
Too many tariffs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time
They were
to
both from Mexico, I think.
But did I not? No, I did. Why is that? Oh, I see. Well, I didn't play well, right? Probably. Oh wait, I'm not the one who's supposed to answer that. No, I did not export this. Perfect. Time to export it.
You
File.
said you don't export it, and you said it's time to export.
I said no, I
It's time
did.
to-
Did not. Not do not. Did not.
I shan't.
I shall. I just haven't yet. About a little man who lived in a blue world,
Fallout 4.
and all day and all night and every day he sees is blue like him, inside and outside. Blue his world with a blue little window. Or, yeah, his house, sorry. And a blue Corvette. And everything he sees is blue. I mean, that's a really, really depressing thing where everything you see is exactly like you. Like, what?
Trying to play that's the Jukebox. They only have the remix. Very sad.
Just decapitated a raider in Fallout.
I remember rolling skating to that song.
Hell yeah.
Which makes me feel thinking that sentence.
So, okay. I was chatting at another streamer's thing the other day, who's another art streamer, Rui Ware Arts, great guy. And he was talking about being in high school after, like, right after COVID. And I'm like, you were in high school right after COVID? You're a baby!
I was in
A lot of
kindergarten.
kids that Thanks for oh god.
Of course, I was like, I'm just joking. Like, I was just, graduated a long time before COVID. That's all. We had already had our 10-year anniversary by the time COVID was even a thing. Let's see, what's our 15 is 2 years from now? No, 20 is 2 years from now. Oh my gosh. I don't know. They didn't do anything for 15. I didn't go to the 5 or the 10, even though I wanted to go to the 10, but I didn't find out about it until it was too late.
I don't think I've got invited to any of them.
It's on a Facebook group, so that's where all of them have occurred.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Facebook is gay.
Sometimes. Actually, it's pretty anti-gay. They're pretty okay with you saying things that you shouldn't be allowed to say in regards to that. It's kind of anti-gay there.
My problem with Facebook is all my targeted ads are all like gay porns. I'm like, wow.
Well, I wonder what you searched for that. Now, see, my problem with
why you get that one?
my problem with Facebook is I go in there and I see messages from like your dad, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm out.
Your father's sending me a friend request. Like, you get me a friend.
Oh, he's actively blocked on my channel now. Like, I actually have blocked him. And I was like, I don't want to do this, but like, I can't just hide you because hi, Nick Sallies. How are you doing? We're having a conversation, by the way, right now about pedophiles and homophobia on Facebook and horrible takes that make us ban people. So you came in at just the right moment.
If you want to be a homophobe, do it right now.
No, don't.
No.
Nope.
That is not the last one.
I'm pretty sure that whole tag on my thing that says LGBTQIA safe space lets people know that if you decide to do that, you're just gone. Like, obviously there's a difference in joking. Like, we can tell if someone's just joking about it, but, not always, and... Man, in going back to saying things you shouldn't, the other day on Corgi's stream, on Corgi's stream, I mentioned the whole, we don't kink shame around here unless it's feet. That's just weird. And how one day we had an individual who actually felt offended by that. And I don't know if anyone in here was there that day. I'm pretty sure all the people who are older both know the person I'm talking about, which I'm not going to call out here on stream, but that was a fun thing. We had to explain that it was a long-running joke, and no, we're not calling you out for being in defeat. We don't actually care. Failure, draw one instead. A somber reminder I hate that it does this. For you was another hero. skill or luck. Hopefully, will not repeat this bonus. There it goes. Does that fit in the space? It does! Okay. Well, how you doing, Nick? Sorry, I kind of got sidetracked there. We're drawing stuff for the game, and we're at, like, I'd say we're like 80% through doing the stuff before we can playtest, and then we can start adding the rest of the cards and do an actual, like, fine-tune all the art and stuff. You streaming today? That's not the pen. I mean, I guess it is a pen. That's the thick pen. Thick pen. We don't want the thick pen, we want the normal pen.
What's the thickness?
I've got the sickness for the thickness. Me too. I'm really excited. I showed it earlier, but if you want, I can pull up all the stuff we've done so far. Cool. What are you streaming today? But I can pull up a picture and show you what all we have so far. I already showed when Lauren first popped in, or Mr. Defective. Mr. Dr. Professor Defective. What is your current level of title in real life? Are you just
Mr.?
Mr. Okay. I didn't know if you had, because like one of my sister or two of my sisters have doctorates for education, so.
I'm getting it off.
Okay. Bye, Squid.
Bye.
Ah! Ah! Oh, I see. Ah! I don't mind either way. I'm going to be honest, the progress is going to be somewhat slow no matter what, because I'm only doing this on stream. Oh, hey, speaking of Rui just got on. Also, Lauren, are you a mod? Do I have you as a mod? Do you know?
No clue.
I know. You are not. Phil is in my chat. I don't know if you can hear me. If you're here, Phil, could you do a shout out for Nyx? I guess I could do it. I don't need to take my hands away. Move along. Shout out at Nyx. I know we've rated him a bunch, but, you know, check him out. I'm just gonna real quick go through everything that's in here. Like this is the first boss monster. Blank card back, event card back, item card back, spell card back. Some of the items. You were a VIP. I don't even think I have a redeem for VIP, by the way. I save my VIP for people that I think are worth noting. People who have been in my channel supporting me one way or other, like with you've given me so many raids, and I've had multiple people follow and come back because of your raids. I say multiple, it's only been like 2 or 3, but I've had people follow because of you. You've been on my channel, so you're a VIP. You're not on here enough to be a mod by any stretch, but yeah, VIP for me is important people. They're not necessarily people who spend their points on me. And I've had people who were VIPs that are no longer VIPs because it's not that sort of thing for me. Now, I don't remember when I turned you into a VIP. And so, like, there's all these things. Have you ever played Betrayal on the House on the Hill, Nyx? Because when you get the boss in this, just like whenever you get the haunt to occur, the rules for the game change the moment the haunt is revealed. And same with this, whenever the boss is revealed, you get a win condition and the world or the game changes. With the Minotaur, all of the tiles get pulled away and you have to start building again. And you have to survive being attacked by the Minotaur, find the exit, or kill the Minotaur just to win. So yeah, I'm glad you like the Minotaur. I'm doing a very specific, like, trying to imitate old 90s PC RPGs, like the point and click or the dungeon diving RPGs. So it's one of those things that, yeah. Oh yeah. No, like I said, you're a VIP. Oop, I didn't mean to click through that fast. You're a VIP to me because you've made a difference to my channel. So like, Mr. Defective is a real world friend, and he helped me get to affiliate. He was one of the people who was in here every day while I was trying to push the affiliate. So he's one of my VIPs. Evil Maggot's the same way. Oh, now we're on the regular enemies. So we got the little gnome, we got a little goblin guy, got a mimic, got a rat, Skeleman, we got some slimes, got a spider, there's the exit, the fountain, then we have like the different, so these are the backs here. Let me explain this real quick. This is the front, and then these are the backs, so you play these face down as you go through the thing, and anytime you are in one, you flip it face up so you can see what's on the other side of it. And a lot of them are pretty much copy and paste with just different things on them. Because that's kind of the point, is that they're kind of modular. So there you go. That's what we've done so far. Why? Quit making my chat disappear at random. Save. Export. Fallen Hero. I do look forward to, after testing it, cleaning up a lot of this art, because I'm not happy with the way a lot of this looks. I'm okay with the fact that it's stylized, but I'm not to the point where I'm happy with it yet. But my goal right now is to get it done, and then I can make it good later, because it's a really important thing to learn when you do a lot of art, is first you have to get it done. You can try to make things perfect, but then you're never going to have anything done. You're just going to have a whole lot of projects that you never finish. And so that's one of the big things I'm pushing for, is get it done. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like what it looks like. I'm not upset at it. It's not where I want it to be yet. I'm just looking forward to getting it done, and then I can make it look how I want it to look when it's done. Now, some of them I'm happy with. Some of them I'm okay with, and I won't be doing much refining. But some of them I'm definitely going to put a lot of work into cleaning it up and getting it look just right. Again, the cards are supposed to look like they could be printed in like the old first and second edition books. So they everything on it is the backing page color, and it's either just black and white. There's no grays even. There's nothing like that. Everything is just black and white, done with tiling and things like that to make the grays. And then the colors will be on the cards, or the tiles, the characters, and then the monsters. But the cards that represent the monsters will also still be in the monster manual look of just black and gray. So, yeah. What was this one? Hidden Door. Another room. Place a hidden or a secret passage marker on both rooms. Traveling. You can move to the rooms connected by secret passages as if they're adjacent. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong here. Okay. That's true. Well, that's partially true. Because I do want to make this something people can play, even if it's just on Tabletop Simulator, it does need to have some polish to it. People need to look at it and say, oh, yes, this is something I would like to come back and play again. So, yes, it needs to just look good to me, but it does, to some amount, need to look good in general.
Guess who's back. Good. Again. Ryan's back. Slap your friend.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will slap my friend. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Mana. Mana. Let's see. I know what I want to draw, but I don't know how to depict this. So I've got to find a reference for this.
Look in your heart for reference.
Or I just do a quick Google search and quickly find the reference I need.
Google uses AI. AI is evil.
No. Generative AI is evil. I'm okay with regular AI.
I'm okay with all AI.
That's it. You're kicked out of the stream. Get out of here.
I've been kicked out of nicer places. I go hang out with Andrew.
Oh, you weren't the one kicked out. It was Lauren for saying he likes all AI.
I had to make sure I said enough for my Alexa to hear me.
Man, I don't know what you're actually humming, but that's what I got.
Started it this time.
That was. It was me who started it, but it's because it's still stuck in my head from yesterday.
What? I'm down for gnome games. Lauren, get me whatever that gnome game you wanted to play, and we'll play it.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was. Was it Repo? If so, I actually already own that. Okay, I already own that one, so.
Although the burglar gnome game sounds familiar to me too.
Luke, you own Rainbow.
Yeah, that's what I said. If it is that one, I do own it.
Lauren does not.
Oh.
This is a horror game.
Oh. Repo? No. Oh, unless the burglar, maybe.
Well, the burglar game's really all that's just to be announced.
Oh, Repo is up to 4-player by default.
It's actually up to 6.
Is it up to 6 by default? I know there's mods to make it up to whatever you want because it's, you know, like Lethal Company in that regard.
An online co-op horror game up to 6 players. Locate valuable physics, blah blah blah. Satisfy your creator's desires. This is not like trolling. This is just like.
I've thought about buying Repo, but I don't have people. When I thought about buying it, no one was playing it.
I'm okay with the game. It's fine. That's the problem is I don't think it's a great game. I think it's an okay game.
Scary games.
I was gonna say it's not scary. It's mostly not scary. There are definitely some scary moments though.
My temper sugar far too easily.
I guess so.
Boys, I think mistakes were made here.
I mean, you let us on a hot mic on the internet, of course, we're mistakes.
Yeah.
You don't like the sideways trapezoid?
I do. The problem is the point where it meets the door or the wall was too low.
Clearly, you need to raise the wall.
I do. That's what I'm literally doing at the moment too.
Did you celebrate Stardy's 10th anniversary?
I raged.
What do you guys think of the new Pokemon?
I know nothing about them.
There's new
Describe them in
ones.
13 words.
Fire Pomeranian, grass chicken, water gecko, all kinda cute, maybe, I guess. Wait, that was only 12. I used one too few words.
I'm about to say that's only 12.
I want to fuck at the end.
Fuck.
I was so close. I almost did it, guys.
Yeah, no, I raged. That's what I did.
Why'd you rage?
Fucking Clint.
What, you don't want Clint? Yeah, put Clint all you want.
No,
Plow down.
out of all the villages, lie in.
So he can get his redemption, man.
Stardy Valley.
Oh.
The blacksmith of Stardy Valley.
He's kind of a piece of shit.
Like, imagine if Dreams was a blacksmith, that would kind of be the characterization.
How fucking dare you? Not even as a joke, Ryan.
My favorite part is I just said that Clint is a piece of shit, and then Ryan goes, "Imagine Dreams as Clint."
He's not really that bad. He's just very social. But it is a popular meme among starting versions.
Yeah.
Now, Mayor Lewis, he is really.
He is literally a piece of He might literally be a floating piece of shit that just found sentience.
What do you say to him? Pierre? His daughter's hot.
Here's the guy with the shop.
Yes.
Yeah.
I get names lost sometimes, so I have to be like, is this the right guy?
I only remember because it's called Pierre's shop.
Sure. When I popped off. Anyways.
I don't even know the word. I can just hum it.
Sure.
So I don't know where it's at.
I think I've heard like the whole song like twice.
See, the problem is, again, one of the lines is from Canada, because he's from Canada, and it's like, well, I'm not sure if we're actually allowed to like this.
Canada's also responsible for the entire first draft of the Geneva Convention, so. Yeah. And most people here are not in favor of war crimes.
Listen, he's only in favor on war crimes against the people who really deserve it.
I'd like to see you get that going.
If they wanted war crimes to be illegal, that'd be so much fun.
Exactly. And why would they be so effective?
Right, yeah.
He's been up to figure out where to get cheese at.
What do you mean I'm not allowed to throw gas at people and kill everyone in the neighborhood?
I have to fight the space bugs.
I also think it's kind of interesting that you can technically commit war crimes to people in your own country by the Geneva Convention. Yeah, they're not protected.
But they are protected by the human rights. Apparently people are like important. I know, right? They're all like shitting their pants in the first 2 years, and the rest of their life they're like, oh no, I didn't do that. We all know you did. Pants shitter.
Pants shitters unite.
That sounds like a sticky situation.
Die!
You can't just tell rats to die, Lauren.
You have to make
That's a good excuse. We all like that excuse.
Beep, 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 beep.
You making fun of paraplegics?
Yeah, me.
Will it? I don't feel like he got to learn anything from that moment.
next life.
You know, like the Riddler says in that Batman movie with Jim Carrey and Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee, is that the right name? Who plays Two-Face in that movie? Anyways, where he goes, if you kill him, he can't learn nothing. Tommy Lee Jones, there we go. Yes, Tommy Lee was right, but it wasn't complete. You know, I was giving that earbud to Lauren yesterday, not to you, right? You're not supposed to get stuff stuck in your head.
I get stuff stuck in my head all the time.
That's supposed to be a safe treatment for us torturing each other with horrible songs. At least this is not a horrible song.
I mean, it's by a Canadian.
I mean, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Every time I hear someone diss on Canadians, I think of How I Met Your Mother.
Never heard of it. I also met your mother in Poland.
Yes.
I
Seems nice.
did I have I?
I don't think
Yeah, it was on the subway.
Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair.
Some style
Yeah. How do I get into the mountain now that you've reworked the thing? Did you
Minecraft?
Find your way in. Prince is playing Elden Ring.
And now I booted up the wrong Souls game.
Man, okay, the other day I was talking about being excited because I had Bloodborne working for stream, and now it's not working. Luckily, I hadn't started trying to stream it, but I was just like, I literally was just excited and talking about how cool it is that I got this working. Why are you not working anymore?
Clean up Dark Souls. You can help me figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Most likely laugh at me failing.
If you want to stream it, I can show you.
Exploits, PNG, event, hidden door.
You'll give me a 72. Wait, you don't even have the thing you said you had, liar.
Dreams has remask. You don't even have to be prepped for death to play that one.
I have Prepare for Die on PlayStation. I don't have any of them on PC, apparently. Yeah. But I have Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and all 3 of the Dark Souls in some variety on PlayStation.
I still have an achievement for dying.
1800, he's our man, he's our hero.
I haven't figured out how it works. Yeah. Motherfucker.
Add some spice to your vocabulary. You want cookies? No, you want carrots. You want cookies. Think about it this way. Da 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 da.
Did I really forget the words to that song? Or the melody to that song? It goes da 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 da
That's it. It's the melody to Funky Town.
When I
That's it.
talk,
You got it.
your baby, little bit of mock Johnny. Something from Canada. Like, it's literally like the 3rd line in the song he says, from Canada. And I'm like, oh, right, you're from Canada. Every time it happens. Or maybe it's also her. Go on.
We're talking to dreams.
Oh.
If you choose to go that way, you have to kill him.
Kill the rats. They might be fun.
You don't believe that.
Rats and Dark Souls are never friendly. As far as I know.
I don't know. Do you think Bach's a rat? Bach kind of looks like a rat. I know he's more of a monkey, but he looks like a rat. Bach will love me no matter what I call him.
Fuck is pretty. Which is TMS is pretty strict. So I'm very lucky they have to have some serious provincials. Alright, so you see that gate that's giant and open over there?
Yep.
If you go really quickly, you can get to that. If you don't, you have to do a long go around.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it. You can't get hit there. That's gonna shut you. Oh, he did it! Turn around. Don't turn around, run. Go to the right.
Did I say turn around? I meant not that.
Drink that Sunny D.
My clothes will be quick.
What are you doing, Lauren?
What's the Drake back? If you go, you see that little path to the right up ahead? There's a marker. Right there, but that's just me.
I don't know if I believe you. I think you would have died there.
I was spamming dodge.
Oh, that's your problem. You weren't timing it. You were spamming it. That's the problem.
There's no buffer in the S1. Just spam it. It's just going to eat your bullets. Alright. So if you follow along with my stream here, you can see how to go past the shop. That causes them to get all busy. Again. You just play hide and seek with the dragon for a second. I think it's 3 times you do that, and then hide. Until it does that, and then you just run right to the next. Alright, you should be able to just get like on the bridge now. Put yourself by that pillar on the left. There's not a ton of space in the time over this. You have to wait a while until it gets bored. You pissed it off, so you should just kind of be patient.
Come on, you dippy ass dragon.
If you really have some balls, you can attack with this sword. Go.
I wouldn't have done that.
Run around the corner. The reason I wouldn't have done that is you, after you, as the dragon flies away, you can just walk on the bridge and take it. But you didn't do that.
You hit the light loop for just a second to get rid of it.
Oh man, I had one that had animated drawing, a character that draws, but I don't use that one anymore. So, actually, let me see if it's still on my thing. Because yes, I do have an animation that does that.
And if you're curious, that area you're in there is part of...
The animation doesn't work anymore. I had this one, the little pin used to draw, like move around and go as it was doing stuff.
It's done through that area.
But it doesn't do it anymore.
Nice.
So I must have broke it somehow. That's okay.
Now, if you go up these stairs, you'll find a very friendly gentleman.
It's always interesting whenever people say friendly and when they're describing a Souls game, because you're never sure if they're being sincere or not.
So the gate is closed.
So the gate is closed, so you have to go up to the right.
Yeah,
Wait.
I
Kind of know that part.
Kill these dudes. And then go through these secret tunnels. Don't fall back down there, that pig will fuck you up. By the way, that pig respawns, so don't think you can just like take the time to kill it. That's a normal enemy. Not an area boss.
In fact, he shows up quite a bit later.
There's 2 of them guarding the dragons. Yep, you got it.
There's also like several on the route to the demon, the centipede demon. Centipede? Centipede.
Yep, centipede.
I'm like, I know what it looks like. It's in the room with lava, and you get the copper ring, bronze ring, whatever you get for cutting it off, and then you can walk in the lava. I'm like, I know the mechanics. Is that the right name?
That's yeah, you have to survive that. There's also something out on that rafter if you want to grab it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
By the way, poise is hugely powerful in this game, so it's worth considering. Battles have huge poise.
Yeah, I think your options in that game are either fully commit to fat rolling and have high poise, or only light roll. I don't think anything in between is worth it in that game, personally.
Yep, light roll or no roll. That's the only options. If you can find like the super heavy armors later in the game, you can literally walk through Nito's attack. He's one of like the 4 key bosses.
Fun fact, Nito's starting open attack, when you get to that point, if you stand there with a two-handed weapon and block, it won't hit you because it'll miss both of your feet. Yep, because it actually has decent detection in that game for that part. And then other parts are absolute bullshit, as the hitbox is literally like, I think it's 2 times the width of the weapon. But you know, some
also,
things are
ultra
good.
great range. If you tap forward and hit R2 at once, you'll do a jumping lunge attack, which is useful sometimes.
We've all played too much of this except for Dreams. Here's this exposition dump of how things work. Remember all of it. It'll be important. Don't forget any of it. Good luck.
Some of it will be.
So move forward and tap R2?
Yeah, just, no, tap forward R2 basically at the same time. And you'll get a different R2 attack. There it is. If you do that with R1, you get a non-lethal kick. If you want to kick something off the ledge.
And that kick is with all weapons. I think all weapons. I don't think anything has something
I think there's
specific.
like one weapon that uses that for something else. We have to compare it else.
Could be.
Yeah, I think there's one weapon that uses that mechanic for anything else.
Right. What other event? That's really enough events to make this work, I guess. Again, I just need to get it done, and then we can make it good later.
Hit that Sunny D.
Sunny D.
Now you're gonna meet the best boy in the entire game. I'm sure you can hear him already if you've got the volume on.
Yep. I hear Smith.
That's best boy.
And then anyone who says otherwise is just wrong.
Exactly.
You should pick a fist fight with him. Don't worry, he'll only use his fists.
And his feet.
And his feet, yeah. He will only martial arts you to death.
He has a drop kick.
He will definitely to death, though.
Yeah, he will kill you, and he'll kill you every.
Alright, we're going to start in on enemy cards next. Luckily, I already have all 6 ready to go, so that'll be a quick and easy one.
Also, he sells infinite at the first level upgrade.
Yep.
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 Now, it's important to remember, this is not the right way. The way that temple you ran by, that's the correct way. This is just the closest bonfire. Also, it's only yeah.
Alright. I think I can
Also,
make
don't-
those work.
Don't let your Elden Ring fool you. You can't upgrade your. You can upgrade armor in this game.
Yes, and do so, please. It's less important than upgrading the weapons, but please do upgrade your armor.
If you decide to go with an armor build, and you're not just going to wear the pants,
Yeah.
then yeah, you should definitely upgrade it.
Yeah, if you go black halberd, then, you know, and underwear.
I'm on Spyhander in normal pants.
Sure.
The gentleman's build.
And remember, if you play DS2 after this, rapier is best weapon in the game until like 3/4 of the way through. It's actually stupid how good the rapier is in DS2. And I think it's the only game where rapier is that good. I don't think any of the other Souls games do that. It doesn't come close.
That stuff was pretty good.
Was DS2 where we were at peak clubbing?
No, that was DS3.
No, I was gonna say those one first peak clubbing hours.
One where me and you were stun locking everything with clubs for like the whole game. Yeah, that was DS3.
You know, like you do.
Don't go down there. That's well, it's not the wrong way per se. It's not the right way.
So I've gotten into the building drops. I got into there once and ran past a giant ass armored man and got a special soul.
I can show you where to use that too. Killing that giant man gets you a Titanite shard. Just in case you're curious. He's also an enemy. An area boss, you only have to kill him once. As is the sorcerer restores.
Oh, that worked really well. I don't even have to do anything more with the art at the moment. I can just pull it over and whitewash it. Whitewash it? That's not right. Monochrome it.
Yellow wash it?
Yellow wash it? No, not that either.
Wash it?
I would pull him outside and fight him outside. There's a ranger in there that pull your ball monster and fight on there.
Tex would pull my dongle.
Try to juke your dog.
Oh god, I
Just
tried to
hit him.
jump.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Now it's been back for the last time he goes to the man. How do I play this Pokemon game? You gotta catch me some Pokemon.
There's the stream.
Alright, so first thing you'll need is exclamation mark Poke Start. Before you can do anything else, that's the first thing you have to do.
In chat?
In chat, yep.
Alright, so you should have that shard and drops.
And you started off with a chest pin! Yay! And now, if you scroll down underneath my thing, there's like, let me pull it up so I can like walk you through this. Prepare for Inception for a second as we put stream on stream on stream.
Stream on stream on stream.
So over here we have the Pokemon game. I don't know what you're looking at, so I just have it on screen for a moment. And like you can look at the Pokemon you have, you can look at the items you have, you can buy more items here. Don't use the gold coin shop unless you want to spend money, but you can use this to buy more of the different balls.
Now you go all the way down here.
Download an extension or something?
You shouldn't have to download it, it should load automatically. You may have to
Now you're back
refresh.
at the first area.
So I'm just loading. Refresh my stream.
Okay.
That guy's friendly. Yeah, this game
Yeah.
has a lot of good packs.
Friendly is. He told me to fuck off.
Oh, I'm in now.
Okay. Yeah, and you can see like there's different things that you can do there. I already did that part. Cancel. There we go. And you can go in and like there's a battle place here. There's a league that you can sign up for. You can see what missions there are.
Just to the left of that guy.
This is like got different rewards for completing the different quests. You gotta full-on Pokédex that you can look through with all the ones that you've caught so far. So yeah. And then in chat, whenever something pops up, it'll be ! Pokécatch, and then if you want to use a specific ball, you space and whichever ball, but you have to have it in your inventory.
Gotcha.
So like, if I want to catch this Togedemaru, I can do Pokécatch Ultra Ball. And now there's a chance I can catch it. It'll use one of my balls. So
Nice. Luke.
I hear Mama there. I was gonna say name, but it's probably best to not just randomly say names.
You don't have to go down there right now. That's part of the later game, but you can. There's stuff down there.
Do we like? No, right? Okay.
Ah, got it. Wait a minute.
Wait a second. No, that's right. That's it. Lauren, you can't just out people like that on the internet.
You're supposed to do that at family dinner. Jeez.
Jackie, don't listen. She's got treats. How do you heal her? They just automatically heal.
They just automatically heal.
Nice.
There's also a very annoying smith in that area.
And if you don't do the space and whatever type of ball, it automatically uses a regular Pokeball, by the way. Ah, I didn't catch the Togedemaru. I failed. Sad. Wasted a Pokeball. I only have 80 Ultra Balls. I mean...
You can get a weapon there called the S-Stock, which is really good. Well, it's good for actions.
Feature ambush.
And how do I hit a ghost?
I have to use a transient curse. They're kind of a rare item, so I wouldn't waste them at this point. You can run by them, there's another firekeepers. If you look to your right, into the water, there's a firekeeper still hanging. But I wouldn't waste a transient curse on it.
I might, just for the lulz, but, you know. Should you? Definitely not.
Guessing that's the soul over there.
Yep. There's a water bridge that leads over to it. It's literally parallel to the bridge you ran in on.
There we go. Bam. Goblin. We are the Japanese goblin.
Are they mine goblins?
Haha. Only the Ligma wizard could tell. Haha, haha. Goblin words. Yes, I can. Don't even do it the right way, just immediately, just yes, I can.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
You're gonna take some getting used to.
Bat rolling.
Yeah. But poise legitimately makes where you don't have to.
Yeah.
Or if you want to just face tank shit.
It does feel a bit unnatural at first, to be fair.
It feels wrong as hell, especially if you.
Hey, I've seen clips of this guy.
It's Onion Bro! Onion Bro!
Fair.
It's hilarious seeing the weird character. Jesus, yeah. Check your weight down on the floor, buddy.
Oh no, I missed a step on my last one. I forgot to give him his tags. Re-export. Re-export.
Streams.
You can't tell me what to do.
Nice if I didn't move at the speed of a... potato.
Like a gnome.
I mean, for what it's worth, the AI in this game is terrible. If you try and trade with it, it'll always try to punish you. I guess that's true. It's version I don't
The helmet's not going to give an insane amount right now.
I wouldn't bother with armor right now. I would just do My favorite area in this game is
Good gnome. Good gnome.
They're worth killing this thing.
No.
Okay.
It drops Demon Titanites if you want to play with it. But otherwise, you can just run past it.
There. Rat. You dirty rat.
Also, next question. Man, is it worth...
Probably not. Don't tell the AI.
Is it worth using?
Use it when you need it.
I agree with that assessment.
I think it should have full heal, and your main use for it is to reverse your hollow, which lets you do summons, or you can bonfires, which gets you more drinks. That's it. So if you find yourself in need of either of those two things, go for it. Otherwise, just leave it.
Come with me.
You'll be in a world of OSHA violations. Sorry, Rat, you only get the tag beast. You don't get anything else. You're not cool enough. You dirty rat.
You dirty rats. With Jackie and Jewel Jackie.
You're smacking Jackie now? That seems kind of rude.
Kill the tree.
Let's see. It does not.
Awesome. Well, does it sit? Because if it sits, it fits.
No, that's actually backwards.
That sounds like I would have had to make a mistake for it to be sure. That just doesn't sound right.
Of course not. Of course not.
So,
It's a translation error, obviously.
Am I going the right way to progress things?
no. Are you moving? Well, I mean, you will get progression. There's stuff here. Like way later in the game. Into that wall. Not
that one either. Never mind. I'm not watching. Don't take what I said as truth. I'm just barking.
Up in it. That's new.
They're like religious organizations you can join. You can pretty much join unless you want to do online stuff.
I think one of them does give you hard mode, right? Or is that... Yeah, one of them.
Yeah, it gives you hard mode. I don't think it's first playthrough.
Right.
Yeah, you guys.
Unless...
Dakovich.
The problem is sometimes I say something like that, I'm like, it does this, I'm like, that's this game, right? Not one of the sequels? I don't think the sequels have that in it either, so it definitely was this one.
Yeah, they kind of got rid of it.
Wow, that grab.
You gotta
One shot.
spam to get out of it.
Oh. Okay.
Which is a mechanic even in Elden Ring.
Any grab you get in this game, you need to start spamming to get them to let go.
But yeah, that's a mechanic that carries all the way over into Elden Ring. You can spam to get out of them as well. And I feel like not enough people do it.
Not as big a punish in Elden Ring.
That's true. The only one I think it even actually helps you with is specifically the virgin abductors.
Doctors.
I was spamming.
Where are you spamming?
Roll.
Try all 4 triggers.
I said roll does help. That's not a bad one to hit.
Yeah, you want to do all 4 triggers.
DNA or Circle X if you're like me. Does that fit? Of course not. Does that fit? It does. Perfect.
Okay, is there a fast travel system?
Not yet.
I would say eventually, kind of. Very limited.
It goes bonfire to bonfire once you get it.
Yeah.
Same as Elden Ring.
Yeah, but it's more limited in that you have to go to the bonfire to use it. You don't get to just...
Yeah, you do have to go, but I mean, you can always go home.
That's true.
You gotta meet the titties first, though.
Get just a hit.
recently someone was playing Elden Ring, and they were playing as Undertaker and used the finger, and someone in the chat was like, no! And I said, sometimes you have to try finger but whole.
Now, didn't you say we wanted lower numbers in this game?
Yes.
So, should the wording be lower result instead of worse result?
Well, that's the reason I worded it as worse, not the...
Ryan, you saw nothing.
Because these ones, you're taking the one that is... the lower result would make it better. These guys are harder to deal with. Like, it's harder to dodge them. Yeah, you want to take the lower one. You want the lower one, but in this scenario, it's the higher one that they're forcing you to take. Yeah. But in other cards, yes, and where it gives you the equivalent of advantage, yes, you would be correct. One, two, three, four. Oh, two more. There we go. There's actually three more, but the last one goes into.
I count no more.
One. I can only count to 4. But thank you for asking that, so that way I double check my wording. Even if it was correct, it's good that you're checking on me there. Insert as thank you. Paint, delete. Boom. Slimy boy.
They called me in college.
I'm sorry.
He earned it.
Do civic match. When you fail to evade, signs, attack. Discard 1 item card. Hold it.
To fighting demons to get that round chick of the ass.
Is that what I have to do? Got it. Noted.
I hadn't considered that.
Okay, and then we do slime. Small sentient double. Let's see. Rated as a cool big. Oop. Save. We have the slime now. You know, I said this was going to be ready in like a couple weeks. I think I could actually make this playable without doing assets off stream if I get 2 more done next week. It would be the very, very most bare bones. You get 1 boss to fight, you know, just make sure everything works. But yeah, I think I can do this literally next week. spooter. Should I call it a spooter instead of a spider? I'm not going to, but should I? I mean, the skeleton is literally called Skelly Man.
Skelly Man.
Yep, it's a Skelly Man instead of a skeleton.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna open that door. That doesn't seem wise.
Not a whole lot of reasons to do that.
Just going through making sure I didn't miss anything.
You get cursed so quick.
Minion! Gentlemen, behold! Corn!
Juice.
Feature web. Character in the same room as
How hard is it to fight this mage guy?
Not that. Terrible. Not terrible.
Save. Yep, that
No,
fits.
little fuckers around him, they can come annoying pretty quickly. Mage himself is not that dangerous.
Oh my god!
I don't remember how many there are, like 14 of them over there.
Sticky webbing to capture prey. Save. There we go. Save. Export. Monster spider. Spider. Alright. I did save the file as Spooter. Spooter. Okay, and then we have the last one is... Oh, yes! The Mimic, which is actually goes into the item gear, or item deck instead of the monster deck. But its front is formatted like a monster, so it stays here.
Why do I feel like something's about to burst out of that door?
Never. You're safe. You're perfectly safe. Always safe. Line. keep repeating everything you say.
Okay, so I freed a night guy.
No trick. Wait, it's ring right now. It's a fat ring.
So it's a great ring, legitimately. Even if the acronym is hilarious. Or maybe especially because the acronym is hilarious.
Yeah, it's a ring of favor and protection, but it's called a fat ring.
Mimic! 2 gold doubloons.
I'm ready for whatever is about to go through the store.
Nope, but there's no other way to go.
Oh, God. Yeah, I've seen it. Solid VTuber struggle here.
Now we get to see you struggle. Except for I'm not watching you. But I'll be done here in a moment, and then I'll watch you struggle as well.
You shouldn't struggle. It's possible.
I think the thing I'm worried about is I only have one flask.
I just don't get hit.
Ambush predator.
Motherfucker.
You can't even put it up on my desk.
Hunts by fighting treasure in dungeons. Yep.
I really wish Stakes in there. Something similar.
See, it's always interesting to hear people say stuff like that, because you're right. But it's like, from the people who started out in the new ones, it was like, what is this? And now, hearing other people, it's like, oh yeah, it really was just a big step up that we, at this point, take for granted. Alright, and then, boss monster.
Got a Claymore plus 3. Sit here so I don't have to fucking run.
never die.
So far, so good.
Your inventory's full.
Shit. Fucker.
I shouldn't shoot that. I am.
You guys, Screaming what?
Uh-huh.
See out the fog gate.
You said it like it's somehow the demon's fault.
Yeah.
Like if you were the gargoyle, would you wait for you to be able to see?
Check me if you can.
I in fact might.
If Ricket's tail, you get it. Yeah, don't dodge straight back on that. Because that was... Its reach to be very
Always dodge forward.
Yeah, I'd say that's not terrible advice in general either.
Hasn't been working for me. Just comparatively down.
This game punishes cowards a lot harder than it.
I think it's easier to mount to morsels. And also you can just poison.
Right. Bosses were there too.
Yeah, for real. If you think about it this way,
He's nuts.
Also, it's worth knowing, Dreams. If you save and quit the game and come back, monsters will be at their spawn points. Very interesting. This will occur in so long. Oh, I'm trash.
That's probably
Fucking
true.
trash.
you have to believe in yourself, Brandon.
Alright, I gotta go find a purging stone. Get rid of this stupid curse.
Boop. And there's our first boss. Okay, it is now all the pieces have been created to do a test run. Now I just have to put them into Tabletop Simulator, which is perfect because we are at the very end of stream for the day. So I will be putting all of that stuff into Tabletop Simulator off stream, and we'll try to play this at some point next week. And then if everything goes well, I will start making the assets look nice and make more of them during the next week's stream.
And then put my face on the back of all the cards.
I can put your face super tiny
Hell
on one of the
yeah.
cards, like, you know, a couple pixels in size, that people won't really be able to tell what it
You could be the
is.
Minotaur.
Just big enough to trigger the Shy Guy.
Just big enough to trigger 3 fucking pixels. Or whatever it is. 12 fucking pixels? I don't remember what it is at this point, but... Alright, who are we going to raid out to? I believe that.
Yeah, mother.
You... Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go raid Rui. He's also doing art. He's been doing stuff for his homework. He's doing some really cool art. You can see someone who's actually good at this. Start the raid. Do the thing. Ryan, get your thing ready. Thank you all for joining me this evening.
Something.
Okay. Thank you for being part of my evening, and thank you for letting me be part of yours. We only get so many hours a day, and you chose to spend some of that time with me. Whether you came in here because you know who I am, you came because you just wanted to see some art, it doesn't matter. Streamers like me only come back because you come back. So keep coming back, and I'll keep coming back. I don't have a whole lot else to say. Tomorrow, Saturday, we'll be doing a one-shot, as long as I get one more player. And I'll be working on this tonight, so we'll have this available at some point next week. I'll post it in the Discord whenever we go live with this to test this. And I'd love to have multiple groups test it, even if it's going to be the same game loop several times over, since we only have the one boss monster, but that's fine. But that's all I have. You guys, make sure you show Rui some love. He's an amazing artist. I love anytime I get to go raid into him. He's normally streaming at a different hour than me, so this is great. That's all I've got, so I hope to see you guys next time. Big love, everybody. Bye!